Okay. I am here. What up, physics? Jessica. Alright, I was getting stuff set up. I've never, I mean, I have definitely streamed. Oh crap, here we go with Duck Mousy. Really frustrating. Really don't know why it does this. I cannot get my mouse off of this. There we go. Anyways. Throat sounds kind of messed up. I just had some spicy. Can you hear me, Jessica? Or are you actually at work? I mean, like you're at work, but like you can hear. I just got a little frustrated with Twitch. Like I feel like 90% of the time. Oh, sorry. I feel like 90% of the time on Twitch, the only, like, I've got a couple people that I talk to, right? And a few subscribers, actually, like friends and stuff. But it feels like I'll be sitting there for 4 hours, 5 hours with no viewers, unless it's like one of them. And then the only other people that will come in will be like graphic artist bots and like the Discord bot spam and stuff like that. So yeah, I was like, you know what? I'm going to try a stream that's on Kick and YouTube instead and see if I get anybody to show up on YouTube. So I should probably put my hand. Anyways. Yeah, I mean, it's the layout that I've been using for everything now. But, turn my music down on my end. Yeah, like I said, Twitch has just been a little bit frustrating. Because, like, I'll get... Oh, speaking of Kick, I need to get people tabbed up. Alright, let's find the peoples. Yeah, I haven't actually had TikTok on my phone, which is part of why I haven't been like on your streams for a minute. I like was running out of room on my phone, so I was like, okay, I gotta clean up some stuff on there, and then I'll get it like reinstalled. Gotta get all these tabs open. And then my favorite college football team is not having a very good... I was not very happy about that. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch has just been... It's been weird. Like I said, I've got like a few people that are there consistently, but those are like friends of mine. You know, either people that I'm already playing the games with, that I'm streaming, or just like a friend or two of mine that will stop in here and there. There's never any kind of consistency or lurking or whatever, and it'll be like 4.5, 5 hours of just one viewer. But then in that time, I'll end up banning like 20 people because they're just stupid their Discord, they're dropping the stupid Discord spam crap, or they'll come in there and they'll act like they're, what's that? Like in my chat, like in the Twitch chat, they'll just come in and they spam this stuff where it's like, oh, you could get more viewers, go to add me on Discord, blah blah blah, you know, that kind of thing. And then the other one will be, people will come in and they'll act like they're like a new viewer, that they'll talk to you, and then they'll start saying like, so how do you like your profile picture, blah 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 blah, you know, that kind of thing. And sure enough, they're just there to try and like try and sell you like graphic stuff, and I'm like, no. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna try, because I already have almost 500 subscribers on YouTube, and I used to stream on YouTube a little bit, but it was like just talking, like chatting stream stuff. So trying to go through all my follows and see what's online. YouTube is, it can be, like, I already have subscribers here just because I do a lot of videos. So that's part of that. The streaming, I never really got like a ton of views, but it's actually, when I look back, kind of more than, you know, Twitch has. The thing with Twitch is the fact that so many people use it. I'm an affiliate there, so I get the like little bit of ad revenue, and I can have subscribers, and I've got a few people that are like friends that subscribe, and so it's like cool to have that. But I don't know, I kind of want whatever the alternative platform to Kick is to actually do something. Sorry, I'm not doing anything in the game because I'm having people up and about to go copy paste the whole shit. But yeah, you're good. I don't worry about like my friends and stuff like having to be there all the time or anything like that. It's a platform and it's along with it that make it whether you want to do it or not. I want Twitch to be a thing because, like I said, I'm already an affiliate there. I can get subscribers and all that kind of stuff. But if I get to 500 subscribers on YouTube and get, because that's not paid, obviously, it's just subscribers, right? If I get to 500 subscribers on YouTube and get the watch hours up by streaming and stuff, then I can become eligible for like super chats, channel memberships, and all that kind of stuff. Oh, cool. Botrix is doing its thing over here too. Nice. Oh, the game music is... Oops. Yeah, because like Kick is obviously like the primary like gaming streaming platform. YouTube, I do a lot of videos and shorts and all that kind of stuff. Which I always saw as like my second streaming platform because it's, you know, gaming oriented and stuff. I was like, that makes sense, you know, hit the two things. It's just been a little bit frustrating with it. So I'm probably still going to be streaming there. It's just like I wanted to like take a break for a night and Kick and YouTube. You know what's weird to me is I know that they're probably trying to avoid bots and stuff, but on Kick, you'll like follow somebody and you'll try to do, because they follow you, you know, and you're trying to like tab them up or whatever, and I'll try to like post in their chat to let them know I'm there, and it'll be like you'll have to have followed for like 1400 minutes or something. I'm like, bro, I ain't even gonna worry about tabbing you up at that point. Ain't nothing to do with that. It takes me about, I'm gonna say 2 to 3 minutes to go copy and paste, like when I pull up like 20 chat tabs, to go through and like copy and paste into like all those chats. Okay. All right, I think I hit everybody up. For ourselves. Beth, Trolls. Yeah, it's actually kind of cool though. Like, it's gotten to a point on Kick because of sitting there, you know, making sure I tab everybody up and paste into their chats and stuff. Where like I start a stream and I've like immediately got like 5 viewers. And I'm like, dang, that's pretty nice actually. And then like I'm getting to a point where I'll end up with 8 to 10 viewers or so, depending on the night. Oh shoot, whole bunch of stuff's done. I think I've also gotten more people to start sending actual messages instead of just emotes. Which I like, the emotes are fine, but I did kind of hear somewhere that oh, you're good. You're good. I think this is a brand new player. Let's introduce ourselves. Oh crap, I forgot this text types in here. Oh no, no, you're fine. I don't care. I wonder how it looks. I haven't seen it. Everything seems to be all stable, good signal, or good connection. checking my volume and everything. Oh. Yeah, that would actually be kind of cool if they actually like spoke. That would definitely end up... Did that not count? That would actually be really cool. I mean, I'm sure it would take some extra programming and everything for sure. Oh, I unlocked these? Nice. Alright, today's challenges. Let's see. Clear missions, assault rifles. Yeah, I think there's probably something I could do for that, but like I said, it would just take some looking into. Because I saw a friend of mine who has like a Pikachu thing that does that, so... So this person right here is like a brand new player. Like you could tell because of this level right here. Mastery rank 4. Like for instance, I'm 24. So I was thinking I was going to try and talk to them and see if they wanted help, but they're gone. Okay. Never mind. Never mind then. I try to, like, as much as possible, help out new players to keep people more interested. And since I became technically like an official content creator for First Descendant or whatever, I feel like that's like part of the deal. What up, Physics? Appreciate you. Getting kids ready for bed. Hear that? The troll of the noobs. I'm just like finishing off this football game. Too little, too late, guys. Yeah, I have a friend of mine who's got like a little Pikachu character that sits there, and like the mouth, and all it does is like I think it detects when he speaks. It just changes which little picture is there. That's it. But it makes it look like he's talking. All right, so probably get to some gameplay. I wonder what Freckles is doing. Eroded Vulgus underground facilities. What the heck? What's up, Beth? Oh, no, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. I accidentally sent that person a party invite and I didn't mean to. Sorry, bro. Try again. That's fine. Oh, I should probably turn on some boosts. We have unique arcade factor, research time, and the void axe. Okay. Let's do Kuiper shard, weapon XP, character. There we go. All the boosts. Okay, well, I guess I get this football game off. Facebook. Terrible. Wait, did the stream freeze? What the heck's going on? What? Why is this frozen? Hello? Okay, this is... That's really weird. Why is this frozen like this? Yeah, sick. Okay, well that's just great. I've been sitting here this whole time doing stuff and nothing's popping up. Okay, well this is so cool. What's up, Agent Tomcat? I'm trying to figure out why my capture is not working. Like, it was working, and then at some point it just stopped. It just stopped. So I'm going to restart the app and see if it detects it. Because I was like, probably for about 10 minutes, I'm like running around doing stuff and nothing's, and then didn't realize that the image had frozen. Here we go. And I still can't figure out why my mouse gets freaking stuck. It's so annoying. Now it's not even detecting it at all. What the heck? Yeah, it just, for some reason, it had like frozen. Like, it wasn't detecting the game. And so like the image froze on the stream. I was still sitting here playing and doing stuff, but the stream wasn't doing anything. I think I got it fixed. Thankfully it just kind of like restarts. Also, what's up, Cosmic Star? Oh, maybe that won't work. Yeah, okay. Now we're good. Hello, person. So how you doing, Cosmic? Yeah, it was all like fine when I first started. And I didn't know that it had frozen until I like opened YouTube to be like, oh, I wonder how the stream's looking. Oh, the stream's not doing anything, actually. That's super. How you been, Cosmic? What are you up to? Oh, it's got a thumbnail. Or it used like the generic channel thumbnail. I'm not like streaming just directly to YouTube because I'm also on Kick using the restream through OBS, so it will be on both. Give me a black screen. Oh, for the stream thumbnail? Probably because it had to like restart, because I stopped the stream. Like, I don't know if it looked like it on YouTube side, but I actually like stopped streaming and closed OBS. So Just busy? Yeah, besides work, I've been streaming 5 nights a week and doing other content and doing other stuff, so it's like pretty tired all the time, pretty much. Normally I do Twitch and Kick because I kind of see like Twitch is like a gaming platform. Kick is like my primary streaming platform now. But I want to have like a secondary one going, right? But lately Twitch has been just so bad. Not just like the viewership, because I have a couple friends that'll hang out there, which, you know, that's cool, but like it's so many like spam like chats and stuff. It's kind of crazy, actually. Or a mega stream. They probably purged them, but like literally I was streaming last night and I probably banned 10 to 15 people that all they are is like the spamming like the Discord stuff, where they want you to add them in their Discord, and then they try to sell you like fake viewers and stuff like that. So that kind of stuff, I probably banned like 10 to 15 accounts. Just in last night's stream. Right. Well, and I mean, some people, they did in fact build up a community, right, over time, and they're big enough to have those regular viewers. But any smaller stream gets spammed pretty bad with the bots trying to sell them. And then the other thing is not just those, but it's the graphic artists. Those ones piss me off almost. Yeah, I fixed it, Agent Tomcat. The graphics artists piss me off almost more than anything else, because it's like these people will come in and they'll act like they want to chat and they're interested and, oh, you know, I want to join your community, blah, blah, blah. But then all they end up wanting to do is get you to buy their stupid emotes or profile picture things or something, you know? So, just between those two things, and then going 4.5, 5 hours with a single viewer, it's actually really frustrating. Oh no, I don't really want to do the VTube thing. I'm okay with like having an image there or something, but the VTuber thing, first of all, just resource-wise, like I'm not in any kind of position for that, but it's also just not something I'm like super into. Like, I get it when people do it, but it's really not for me. There's a lot of things I'll try out, but that's just not something I'm really a fan of. Honestly, for the most part, I'm perfectly fine with just... Yeah, Gears of War. I've been playing Helldivers 2, actually. That's actually really fun. Because it just came to Xbox, so... Oh, that's what I mean. There we go. Yeah, it's a complete, you know, it's completely faithful. It's just essentially like an engine and graphics overhaul, so that's really good. the audio's being a little weird. Where are my teammates? Hello? What are y'all doing? Like they're like way back there somewhere. Things. Yeah, not for the best. You know, I don't think people realize. Like everybody thinks it's so cool. Everything's multi-platform and blah blah blah. And it's like, you know, that may seem really cool. But the fact is as we've moved further and further away from competitive consoles and communities, everything has gotten slowly but surely worse and worse for the consumer. The only thing that keeps prices under control and keeps consumer-friendly policies and innovation and all that is competition. So all we're actually going to get is we're going to get a few highly requested games go multi-platform, and then they're going to get to fully monopolize the industry to where they can overcharge like they already do for inferior products like they already do. I just don't think people think like the industry is better when you have console wars. For us, like we get better things. Like, does it mean games are exclusive and you might have to buy a competing platform? Yeah, if you really want it, but you're not forced to. But more than likely, your prices are better. You're gonna get each company trying to innovate more to win customers. So, like that's how it works. Competition is what breeds innovation and breeds competitive pricing and positive policies and stuff. So, the less of that we have, the worse for us. So, like I said, I'll enjoy my games that are cross-platform and all that. That's nice and all. But I don't think it's actually good for us in the end. Madden 26 rough. Well, I mean, Madden 26 is... Madden has been the same game for 20 years. So... Oh yeah, you used to have 2K on the other side and that was the thing, is that there was always like checks and balances, you know, there was always options. So like if you were somebody that liked Madden or 2K for the different things it offered, then you would go buy that. And then the other side would go, oh shoot, we're losing customers to 2K. We got to improve our stuff, you know, but they don't have that anymore. Oh gosh. I don't think it, like, I think some people are overreacting and saying it makes Packers like a Super Bowl contender. But I do think it's really stupid on Jerry Jones' part to let that happen. Like, really stupid. Going to sleep, Jessica? Aren't you still at work? Or you want to go to Mimi's? Yeah, the rest of the league right now, I think, sees Jerry Jones and the Cowboys as kind of a joke. Wait. What do you mean? How? Like, is YouTube changing their policies, or? Or is it just for that game? So, trial to see how it does. The YouTuber has to react, of course. You cannot just sit and... Well, yeah, okay. Yeah. You have to be giving commentary and talking about it and stuff. So is it just for one game? And then if they're like, okay, that's cool, then, you know, possibly more. So, no other sports have tried this. Have to see how it goes. Okay. I mean, it would be really smart. I love the doggy, yeah. One of my viewers on Twitch told me I needed to name him Pickles. And I was like, because I just named him Dog. He's like, you gotta name him Pickles. I'm like, oh gosh, okay. Yeah, if YouTube was smart. Part of that was the NFL, though. YouTube wanted to offer a subscription where people could literally just buy their favorite team's like schedule and be able to watch it, and it was like a bit cheaper price. But the league was like, nope, we're good. Really not smart, I think, on their part. They would have made so much money from like a cheaper subscription where you could just be like, you know what, I just want to see my team's games, you know? Oops. Well, I thought that was... Yeah, it's definitely better than in Twitch. I like Aussie rules football. I'd love to see it get more exposure here in the States. I think it's a really good format of football. Like you've got like a combination of American football and rugby kind of. I don't remember. I think I had asked you before like who your team was, and I was like, yeah, okay, we'll root for them. Oh, the Lions. That's right. I remember you saying that. Brisbane, right? Brisbane Lions? Why am I thinking Brisbane? Oh, okay. Pat McAfee show's kind of funny. Like, I don't like a lot of the sports commentary shows, but his can be amusing. You got a kick and made it from outside the... Nice. Oh, yeah, because he was a kicker. And a strong leg one, too. Pat McAfee was a hitter, too. I loved it. He would make some really good tackles on special teams after a kick. Uh-oh. Dude, that's going to be cool. I do root for the Rams when it's not like against the Jaguars. Because I really like Stafford. I like the organization they've got there. So I do like them. That'll be cool. I know you're a Seahawks fan, but I think if it's a grand finals, yeah, it'll probably be that. Like, I think that Australia is a much better choice than Brazil was. Brazil, they had a lot of issues there when they put that game in. So Australia definitely made more sense as a place to do football. What up, Boxy? Thanks for changing your color. That's cool. I always like it when I see people do that because I'm like, oh, they're here. Oh, I bet. You know, I've always thought it would be smart if some NFL teams would scout some Aussie rules football players to bring over here. Actually, I think it was Boise State that brought over... no, not Boise State. Jacksonville, the Jaguars, brought over a guy from Australia as a tight end or something like that. He wasn't a Aussie rules football player, but he was like a rugby player or something. But yeah, I've always thought that Aussie rules football was like a really good combination of like American football and rugby. Taking the two rule sets and like putting them together. Because you have like... You have a lot of the elements of American football in it, but then you have like the constant motion of rugby. And like the scrums and stuff like that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure which one it was. I know that the Jacksonville Jaguars through the, it's like an international development thing or whatever. I know that they had added a guy from Australia who was like a rugby player. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Big dude, too. You know, I can't remember. The last time I tried to watch was years ago, but I thought that they streamed Aussie Rules Football somewhere online, like on the website or something like that, because I remember watching one. I don't know if it was on YouTube years ago. Whoever wins advances, but who loses has to play an elimination. Okay. So, like, an elimination game, they get, like, a second shot? Like their playoff format, or... Making top four. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's true. Agent Tomcat, he's over on Kick talking to me, but, he... One point I lived with him in Kansas, and, on the, like, local broadcast TV station, they were playing Australian rules football. I don't know what I think they were, I think they were actually showing the finals on some kind of local channel that was for some reason carrying it. It was actually pretty crazy. We're like, wait a second. I was like, I know what that is. That was back in like 2010. So thanks for coming through, Hazard. I know you're just lurking, but really appreciate it, because I know you're not live right now, so... Anyone below top... Oh, okay. That's actually kind of cool. So if you win... It's kind of like how in the NFL you get the first week bye, except you also get like a second chance. Hello, Wonder Woman. Okay, well, that's interesting. Can you hear me? Yes, because... Wait, you can't hear me in the game? I hope this isn't a problem for some reason. Because the mic works for me in, like, repo and stuff, so... I would assume it would work here. Let me see. So you're not hearing... Let me see something. Party channel, mic is on. Yes, I actually really like the rivalry gear. I thought it looked really awesome. I think that, like, all of them, like, every single one, even the teams I don't like, they actually look really good. Mic volume 100%. Mic off, on. Speaker volume. Everything here is on. You know what assuming does. Alright, let me look at the Xbox stuff on here because... Voice. Yeah, it's detecting it here too. It's so weird that first Descendant's not capturing it because... Wait. Wait, can you hear me now? Oh, wait. That's for something else. Condenser microphone. Condenser microphone. Dang. That'd be weird if it's not working for some reason. I don't know, Cosmic. I would like to, but that's really going to depend on if it's like a situation where I can get my brother to go with me. Because right now I don't have a vehicle to get there, so... But I totally could. It's only a couple hours away. Well, yes, the stream can hear me. We're trying to get to see if the game can hear me. So she doesn't have to listen to me in YouTube. Need to press a trigger and twist your wrist. Oh no, I missed the Linkin Park show. That was back in May. I was not able to go. I had the ticket and everything, but I wasn't able to go. So. Okay, that's weird. Everything is set up for it to work. There's even a little microphone symbol down in the bottom left, so I'm not sure. Well, let me check the party, actually. Party on, setting. That's recruiting the party. Yeah, even my little microphone is right there, so I don't know. That's weird. I do know that they're coming to Australia, though, finally, so that's really good. What does it show? Because you know how on the side of the screen it shows your party? What does it show on my little microphone? Does it show that it's there? Or does it show it crossed out? Wait. We're in a squad, right? I don't know if that changed anything, but... Go, massive storm here. Oh, shoot. Stay safe, dude. Got a new video tonight. Yeah, I'll check it out later. I will definitely check it out. A quad of 2. A squad. Alright, Cosmic. Yeah, I'll hit you up on Discord. I don't know. I don't know why I have these problems with stuff. I don't know why I have these problems. Yeah, because it definitely, even like when I open the audio mix thing in the Xbox app, like it shows it's detecting my voice, and so... Oh well. I don't have anything here. Mic is on. That annoys me, actually, because that means it would be like that in other stuff. But anyways. I don't have anything in particular other than just getting Nell more arcade tuning. Because I'm trying to get her... Oh, I'm at 40 already. Wait, what? Oh, shoot. That means I can... I just gotta get her to 10 resets. First, might have a priority issue with streaming services. That's interesting. Well, because like OBS just detects my mic, like along with everything else. I don't know, like First Descendant for some reason does something weird as a cloud game. Because it basically, I just open the Xbox app and then I play the game from the cloud. I don't know. But either way, I mean, you can hear me though through YouTube, right? It should just detect it automatically. It's always just been open. Like I don't do push to talk or anything. So like I said, when I open the app, the Xbox, like when I hit the guide button and I'm looking at all my settings and stuff, it literally when I speak, it sits there and shows my mic detection. So everything seems to be working. It's just for some reason First is having a problem with it, I think. Because the other games I play works fine, so oh well. Do you want to do Wall Crasher? Alright, so I will switch to... I want to try somebody else. Freyna is probably my best character right now, but... I don't have to worry about sharing resources like with Inez. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's like less than 9 minutes, or probably about 8 minutes, so... What's up, Boxy? Thanks. Oh, so I guess I don't have to stop talking since you can hear me in the stream instead of in the chat for the game. Somebody got the vortex. The hell's this random? Oh. Wait, is there any, No. Hopefully a thing drops before the Wall Crasher arrives. But yeah, I decided to try YouTube as my second stream because obviously Kick is like my primary. But I just probably not permanently, but I just wanted to try it out. Like with constantly getting a single viewer for 5 hours on Twitch. Yeah, as far as I know, it's like all speed. And then just nothing but bots over there and graphic artist bots and such. I was just like, yeah, you know what? I want to try on YouTube. I've got almost 500 subscribers. And if I can get that and get some more watch time, I can get like super chats and memberships and stuff. So, oh shoot, that's a whole other thing over there. I was like, I want to go look at that. I'm not in the play area. What the heck? A weird place to put me. Oh, I can't go up there. I can go up here, though. That's kind of cool. Of course, earlier I had to like completely restart stream because I don't know, I was like running around Albion for like 15 minutes doing stuff, and then I was like, oh, I guess I should pull up YouTube and see how the stream is looking over there. And I pulled it up and I was like, oh, apparently the feed has been frozen since the moment I spawned in. And it wasn't that the stream was frozen, like I could change scenes and else it was, I was still talking and everything, but for some reason the game capture had decided to just stop working. I have so many memberships in random channels on Kick because of people doing gifted subs, or yeah. And because I like post in the chats, like put available to it. I've got a look eventually memberships I have all over. Thank you for the follow. Anyways. Few seconds to get around those. I have this thing. I'm basically just carrying it to get the mastery. There we go. I love arriving right when it crashes. Oh, I was trying to play her like Nell. Whoops. God, everything's so easy as Freyna. Alright, where's the other one? Where's the other one? Oh, jeez. I really cannot stand the delay when you spawn in. It doesn't let you use any buttons or do anything. I love how those random map lurking enemies decide to come. Oh, we could help too. All right, let's go. Do some wall crasher. Sound is so buggy. Why did I go down? Oh, every time it's this crap. They need to just not even fun. Like, you have to just stand there looking at the sky for this entire thing, and they put this purple crap down. What's up, Bird Chocolate? Damn. The sound is so bugged on this boss. Dang. Bro. What the heck? The aim assist is so crazy on that. I should probably turn it off at some point. It bugs the crap out of me. Whoa, that's some slowdown. Weird. Weird. What the heck? That was weird. I should probably check out the ballistics tracker set when it comes to Nell. I just feel like look at my dot. Oh, you can't see it. He stopped. Dang it. He was doing this. He was doing this bouncing that was funny. Yeah, I don't care, butt lump. I don't care. You're Serena. We all know. Like, whoop-de fucking do. Wait. We talk about Tomcat. Jeez. Lump is short. What? What? Somebody named Butt Lump was like bragging about their how much damage they did. I was just like, yeah, I kind of don't care. Oh. He says, Lump is a song by alternative rock band The Presidents of the United States of America. It was released in August 1985. Yeah. Cool. I had no idea that's what you were referencing. Thanks for the follow, Cheesy Sticks. Chills. That's too funny. God, this game needs a bunny filter. Okay. Do you have any daily stuff you need to do? I need to see how the okay, so it's not like the music's not like overwhelming anything else, but I think I'm also going to turn it down just a little bit. Just a little bit. But yeah, did you have any daily stuff you need to do? What the heck? I didn't even know somebody else was here. That was one of them. Okay. Top Cat. I always think it's funny the way you like respond to stuff in the stream. 2 more intercepts. Okay. He says, I got daily stuff. I gotta drop. Do you want to do, Void Abyss? And I need to beat up 5,000 enemies with fusion skills. Nice. You always get some crazy ones. I use the shuffle a lot of times on mine too. Because I'll look at something and go, well, I'm definitely not getting that done, so... Yes, look at my creator profile. Follow my Twitch and YouTube. I always love it when I see somebody that like walks by or goes to run by, and then they like stop and like back up to me, and you see the little thing above their head. They're like, yep, they're looking at my profile. Beep, 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 beep. I like that animation. I have mail. Totally walking this whole time. Oh, I still need to check out the video for Ultimate Luna. This music feels so much more fitting for First Descendant. Oh, did I hit 40? No. Good lord. Clear missions. Enemies with the assault. Ooh, I need to change that. Let's do that. I don't know why I was like, yeah, use the Python. Python is cool though. Like, it does really good. Obviously, we'll switch to Excava. I have a couple skins. Got that one. That's the regular. Do I have a purple? Oh, that looks cool. I don't think I have. Maybe I do. There we go. Violet Twitch. Nope, that's not very good. Ooh, a black would be good. Elastic Deep Purple looks sick. It's a tough. I swear to God. Matte Violet. So funny. Oh. There we go. Oh, that looks really good. That looks really good. Yes. I think you mean Void Abyss. Python is cool. I prefer it. Or C hashtag. I don't really. Alright, so if we're going to do Void Abyss, I will switch to... See hashtag. What's up, Ninja Edge? Thank you for the follow. Let's see. See hashtag. Freyna has basically become my boss character. Although she just would wreck anything in Axion. Actually, I want her to have toxic power and toxic skill power. You know what? Let's actually go with Hunter for this. Oh, shoot. Why does she not have any inversion stuff on? Oh, I just haven't bought any more for her. What the heck? Toxic. That's crazy. Hello? Oh, you finally... Is this your first one? I wonder what new stuff I have. Power Beyond. Oh, no. I just realized what that means. View modules with matching skill tags only. Heck. 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 Dimension. Heck power skill. Okay, okay. Hyper rounds for Glaze. Seems to be the only one with fire. Probably. I'm assuming that's probably what I would end up using with Nell as well. Stormhanger. Let's go. Dang it. It interrupted. Here we go. I like how he hangs there for a second until like you do some damage to him, and he's like, "Oh yeah, stuff is shooting me." I hate those tracking ones. Ouch. Ouch. Watch out. How? What is even hitting me? That's the thing that will really frustrate me a lot, is like when there's not even any indication that something's hitting me other than my health goes down. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do there. I'm in the air, I'm like ziplining and jumping around. Just stood up. Just stood up. Just rapid fire freaking bubble things. Out of here. Nice. It's good now that I sorted out the technical issues. There we go. There we go. What up, Gunjour? Are you streaming tonight, Jessica? Or is it going to be like get some sleep time? It's interesting. YouTube has started this like viewer ranking thing where based on like interaction in the chat and stuff, they like for that stream you get a viewer ranking. I keep hitting the Isu because I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta do that all the time for Nell. Ooh, I want the... I want to grab the thing. I really hate that. It's so difficult to grapple his weak points. Wow. Little ridiculous. Is it... Part of this happens a lot of times because he's not getting enough aggro from other players. And so he'll just like any boss will just focus on the specific people. And that whole thing just, I guess I just do not understand at all, like, what goes on with his charged attacks and stuff, like how you're supposed to evade it. I just get pummeled by these stupid things the moment I get up. No, this is the Chipotle. I'm like moving as fast as I can, running, ziplining, everything, and no matter what, I'm still gonna get hit by that stuff. That's what bugs me. Chipotle does sound really good. I still haven't been to the one next to my work, that not next to, but you know, down the road from my work, that they put in. Yeah, not where you live, Cosmic. Cosmic. It's weird calling you Cosmic because Cosmic was here. Traveler. Yeah, not where you're at. But honestly, it probably wouldn't take you too long to go from there to where I work. and then Chipotle is like 5 minutes further down the road. So, unless there's one in one of the other towns near you. She says I'd KMS. I'd kill myself. Speaking of, somebody tipped me with 2 gift cards for your... What the heck? I mean, how much were they, though? Okay, well, so you can almost get a full combo meal. Like, literally just a few dollars more, and you could get a burger, and a soup or salad or chips and salsa, and a drink. Oh. I honestly only do it because you want to do it. I don't even keep track. I got one of them. I'm kind of good. Let me see. What is that under? Miscellaneous? The green one. Quality certified. Yeah. I have 60. I like that name. Caffeinated. Caffeinated. They're not there. We're sending you a whole 20 precision whatever thingamabobbers. So did you want to do more, or do you want to do something else? Fusion skills. Alright. My favorite college team got their ass handed to them tonight. So basically the season is over in the first game. So wait, who am I? Oh, I need to switch back to Nell. Like, who am I? Like, why am I wearing this outfit? This is not correct. I like just randomly giving people a look like, yes? Hello?
여기는 하운드의 구조원. 모든 인원에게 전달한다. 보이드 폭풍 심화로 작전 환경이 좋지 않다. 주의해서 움직여.
발거스 수비행체가 작전 지역 상공에 나타났다. 압수시켜.
Oh, I gotta use the assault rifle. I forgot the way the Excava feels when you shoot it. Like it's a perfect, like it has almost no recoil or anything, right? But it like slows you down dramatically. I hate that I don't have some quick way to mute my mic. I wish everybody wasn't all bunched up together. Nowhere to run. What was that?
작전 종료 확인. 수송기 위치로 전송 대기.
Oh, the augmentation core.
수고했습니다. 계승자.
The key sound. Oh, I can't reload. There's no ammo used. Alright, so now I'm level 40. We can reset again. Still have to reset her like 3 more times. It's like... I really hate that, because it's like everything's already maxed. I don't... Oops. We are Lara's. We are Crofts. Croftians? We are Lara Croftians. And I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. WB used to be a cool channel. Okay. WB and UPN both used to be pretty cool channels. And then they became the CW. Which, to be fair, that's a long time ago now.
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 모든 인원에게 전달한다. 보이드 폭풍 심화로 작전 환경이 좋지 않다. 주의해서 움직여. 이상.
배수자, 대규모 벌금 전투기 확인된다. 이쪽으로 공격해.
Oh my god. Like I'm so serious. I don't understand why people who can just run through these things and solo them and literally just soak up any kills or like anything anyone else could be trying to get done. Why they don't just private queue? Like, what is the point? This is the game needs a ban option, like a ban filter, where like when you're going to matchmaking, you could ban a character.
정화작전 개시. 계속 아르키로 뇌관을 점화시키고 원격 기폭 장치를 가동하세요.
Thank you, Stella. Sorry, I just looked over at the chat. There's certain words when Koreans say them that it amuses me. Dang.
하운드 액츄얼, 사령부로 전송. 임무 완료했다. 수송기 지원을 부탁한다.
Let's see. Happy Thursday. What's up, Jay Sosa? Still only... That's crazy. Out of all that, only got 38 kills with the assault rifle. Well, we'll go again. What's up, Gunjour? After this run, everybody their chat messages.
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 모든 인원에게 전달한다. 보이드 폭풍 심화로 작전 환경이 좋지 않다. 주의해서 움직일 것. 이상.
That was definitely some slowdown. Holy crap. Dang it. The only thing when playing her is using the ESIV all the time. Why am I running so slow? Oh, Jesus. Somehow I untoggled my sprint. Having to use the ESIV all the time, it actually like can confuse trying to use other controls. Like the hover bike and stuff like that. So I'll be like, because I hold the left bumper constantly when I'm using abilities. But then I'll be trying to use her ESIV, and I'm like, oh, guess it's time to bring the hover bike out.
대수자, 수송기에서 광역 중용화 폭탄은 지상으로 투하했다. 보이드 에너지를 정화하려면 꼭 필요해. 아래서 대관을 소화시키고 이 폭탄체를 눌러.
개정계 시 내가 고객 생활이다.
Jesus. Jeez.
누구지?
임무 종료. 전원 수송기 위치로 이동 바란다. 고생 많았다고 알림.
Gonna have so many like Serena and Haley things to sell when it comes back around to the weekend. Okay, I gotta drop chats. Yeah, we'll probably just repeat this one. $36 of 40 per level and 38 of nice. Yeah, I've got her RK maxed out. I think I just did her 8th reset, so I think I just need to reset her twice. And then I can do her trick. I forgot that that was gonna time out. Also, what's up, YouTube? Got 5 or 6. Kind of nice in comparison to what I'm used to on Twitch. I mean, YouTube is tough for like stream discovery, like video games and stuff in particular, because they don't have proper categories. Like they just have gaming, right? Like I don't know, like Twitch, Kick, and stuff. Like you could select a specific game, so if somebody is like looking for that game, they can go find it, right? It's just easier. So like stream discovery on YouTube right now is still kind of garbage, but YouTube is also the world's biggest video platform and has all of the different things. So one single anchovy can destroy a pizza. You are lucky I didn't bleach the whole make client. Oh my god. What's going on over there? For a second I thought you were making a SpongeBob reference. Halo reference? How is... Wait, I'm confused. How is that a Halo reference? What am I missing? I have to reset my Innes. Innes. I don't know why I still say Inez. Wait, what do you mean? You have to reset her saves? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, preset. Oh, yeah. I was like, I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about. Okay, that actually looks really cool. With the that hairdo. Accidentally saved over Ness. Whoops. I wish you... So, you can purchase additional... also, you won't get Halo because you have horns. Talking about Halo. Like the legendary shooter. And I don't have horns, I am horny. There's two different things here, okay? I wish that you, when you purchase, because you can purchase additional costume preset slots, it only applies to the one character. For the selected Descendant. That actually really sucks. That, like, you can't just purchase additional slots for all of them. Like, it doesn't count for all of them. I mean, I know they gotta make their money, but... Speaking of Halo, there's Noble 7. I don't think that's Noble 6, or whatever it is. Oh, as if they're not getting plenty of it from, you know... this. And you know, it's I always say it like this, like sometimes being able to make more sales is more valuable than making sales that are more expensive. Because I'm not buying the slot, right? There's probably a lot of people who are just not buying it because it's only for the one character. If you opened it up and said, oh, this applies to all your characters, you would make exponentially more sales of that item and then increase your actual, like, overall profit. And people would be happier. It's kind of like when you look at Call of Duty. Like, that's a big one. Like, well, even this, like, the prices are a little high for stuff in this. But, like, Call of Duty, for instance, the, like, because I would play Warzone before, and there's a lot of the cosmetics packages and they're $20-$25 and I'm just like, well, I guess I'm not buying it. If they cut the prices in half for their cosmetics in these online games, they would sell so many more of them on impulse buys that it would more than make up for what they lost in the price, and they would make more money and happier customers. So they just don't get that. You should be trying to get those impulse buys. Like, make it easier for people to say, yeah, I want that, you know? Yeah, when a bundle is a... yeah. That's why a lot of times, unless the outfit is a universal outfit, like this one, for instance, I will only buy the one character's. I'll pick somebody and be like, this is going to be their special outfit, right? There's like very few exceptions where I've gone, oh yeah, I'll buy this character specific one. I think I did one for Inez. I mean, I've done a few of them, obviously, but there's a lot of times where I go, okay, I can either buy this really cool outfit but it's specific to a character, or I can buy this pretty cool outfit but it's universal. I buy the universal one and I don't buy the specific one. There's a few specific, like, ultimate character outfits I've gotten. Like, I'd still really like to get Freyna's alternate ultimate outfit with the fishnets and stuff. But now that Ultimate Luna's on the way, and I'm like, well, that I'm obviously going to be grinding her when she comes out. I'll end up saving the money so I can buy her ultimate instead. Her alternate. Talk about goth chick over here. Well, I'm lagging. Hang on. There it goes. There it goes. Alright, did we want to do more Sigma? Get the kills and get the RK? I wish I knew what happened to that one guy. Yes, please. I had this dude that came into my chat and he was like from Vietnam. Like literally from Vietnam. We would be playing and it would be like super late for him. Like early morning type late. And it would be like earlier in the evening for like he would jump in and he would play this with me. Like, oh dude, I really want to play. I'd be like, yeah, okay, let's go.
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 작전 지역의 보이드 농도가 심각하다. 전원 각자 판단하에
I haven't seen him in a while.
무리하지 말고. 대규모 불가스 작동하고. 계속 적들의 병력 전개를 저지하자.
I gotta be getting close to... Oh, there it is. I guess now I can focus on ability kills. I do have to remember that her first skill is actually like really directional. For some reason I thought it just would like track to targets in front of her. And I was like, wait, it definitely does not. It goes straight until it hits something. And then if it gets the kill, it chains or whatever. Like that. Frostwatcher still leveling up. Oop. Where's my music? Hello, why did we stop? That's weird. That one just got hung up. See, I keep holding down the left bumper because you're constantly using abilities. And then I'll try to use her E-save to tag everything. And I'm popping back on the bike. Oh my god, gravity. Gravity.
임무 종료. 수송기를 그쪽으로 보내.
38.
어서 귀환해.
Almost got her to reset again. Want to repeat this one? Oh, you can't do that. I guess I get it. Four more resets after this for now. Yeah, I think I only need... Well, I need to get these last 2 levels. After that, I think I... Pull myself up here. I wish it was easier to see somewhere. Instead of having to go to the Descendant screen. This is 8, so 2 more levels, I'll be 10. Not her. Oh, you know what? Actually, I need to fix my RK on her because somehow I used... I should be able to get 2 and sell them. see. Put too many RK points somewhere along the way. One. Oh, right here. Let's take this one off. There we go. All right. Yeah, because I had a mutant cell. I was planning for this. Fusion and tech. Perfect. Oh, yes. Hell yes. Absolutely perfect for her. Boom. Nice. I could probably actually get to another mutant cell, but I actually like the path I got here for the enhanced weak point damage. Let's see if that's up here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. Wait, where are you on RK? Well, this is what I have for her. So I went this way first, got her with all the enhanced firearm stuff, enhanced accuracy, and then over here enhanced weak point damage because that's like her thing. But then I went this way for all the enhanced skill power, duration, MP, critical hit damage, etc. Got this enhanced skill cooldown, and now I got the fusion tech tuning, which is like perfect for her because that's her two skills, fusion and tech. So well, would you want to do more Sigma or do you want to do Void Vessel? Wait, Void Vessel doesn't give any RK. Pretty sure. Never mind. Thank you, Jay Sosa. No, because we were doing it before, and I kept looking at the points for my RK levels, and they didn't move, like, literally at all. So I think that infiltrations or something does. Something does and something doesn't. Maybe it's infiltrations that don't give any, because we were doing infiltrations once. Take a screen grab of... Oh, here. Get it? Not your bee. Okay, let me see what you said about the 400% and Axion now. Void Vessel used to. Okay. Whoa, person, stop. You're making me lag. That person running around in circles made my game start lagging. It is also approaching midnight, so Spectrum is about to happen. Thank you, Gunjour. Wants me to look at your tree. Alright. Last hill was up people. Interesting. What's the bottom mutant cell? What did you put there? RK efficiency. Look. RK efficiency enhancement. On skill hit grants RK efficient duration, max skill power stat. Okay. Yeah, I just saw fusion tech tuning, and that covers like both of her skill types. And so when using either one, it grants the tuning, and that is, you know, skill duration up for fusion, and skill power up for tech tuning. What is that? Xantic? Effort. Yeah. I was looking at what else is also available under Xantic. I think the reason I brought up Void Vessel is because one of the weekly challenges I think has oh shoot, there is a weekly challenge for complete Sigma sector in a party. We're at like 5 of 10. Or I'm at 5 of 10. Their intercept battle 3 of 30. Yeah, right. Probably won't do 30 in the entire season. Toxic skills, chill skills. Oh, void intercept. Oh wait, no, that's different. It's 11 of 30. Infiltration, 400%. You want to do any of those? Top one, once I open it, will probably be non-attribute cohesion. I do the duration because to me that's like one of the big keys with her is obviously everybody likes good duration, but when you use her 4th skill and turn everything into a crit, I feel like it just makes that last longer. So you get more effectiveness out of it. Oh, wait. Let me make sure I got that right. Because that is... Gaze of the Abyss. That's tech. Where are the stars? Oh, that does the skill power. So I guess it makes it stronger, which is good. Fusion skill duration goes up. And which one is fusion? Oh my god. I hate the way they're... I want to use my D-pad to select stuff, man. I'm not using a mouse. Anyways. Breach Link. Okay. That one ends up lasting longer, so that's actually kind of good. And Gravitic Reversal. With the build I'm using, utilize second skill and recalling rapidly. It's so funny because the moments that it like there's not a lot going on and the signal clears and the game looks really clear for streaming, I'm always like, dang, look how good this game looks. And then I'll go turn on my Xbox and play it on there and I'm like, oh my god. Oh, I was gonna go do 400s. Unless you want to get her arcade done. Thank you, Cocaina, Ninja Edge TV, Boxy. My name is Boxy. That chick was so cute. I had the biggest crush on her back in the day. What up, Armin 1234?
여기는 하운드 액추얼. 모든 인원에게 전달한다. 보이드 폭풍 심화로 작전 환경이 좋지 않다. 주의해서 움직여. 이상.
I hate it when I use a skill right before a thing clears. Like, wasted. What's up, Kendra? What's up, Matt? unless it's not new for... That's funny. In that case, I love the old one. It's like new as like of like a couple weeks, so yeah, it hasn't been around super long. That's funny. Okay, done with that. It was a test. You. Kind of a rough night for the Broncos. That's a big blow. Huge blow. Wait, which way? This is Nell, yes. We're just in our Lara Croft fits. So she has this, creates a ring of, damage that you can either like trigger and just like do a damage effect, or you can use her other ability. It's, oh come on, there we go. It's called gravitic reversal. So I could do this, and then I can pull them together, so they're all clumped up like that, and I'm frozen. Ah, this guy. But when you use her ESIV, like the scan, it makes these like damage bonus. I believe that's what those do. I can't remember. Oh my god. Her X button ability, this here, basically makes everything a a critical hit. Well, that's what it's doing. I think it's creating weak points when you do the ESIV scan. When you use the ability I just used, it makes everything a critical hit. Pretty sure. Yeah, a second. Burr. And we win. I blame Florida. The very weather was out to beat us. They had to practice. I don't think it was the heat at all. I really don't think it was the heat. Honestly, watching that game, it wasn't weather or fatigue or anything. That was and Spencer Danielson took the blame. The girl's X button. But that was from the viewpoint of somebody watching it and knowing a few things about football. And just watching Boise State football for decades now. That was one of the most poorly schemed, poorly called game plans I've ever seen. Like, it was so bad. It was almost as bad as the Fiesta Bowl, actually. I blame Florida for a lot. Shh. Stop. Anyways, it was really bad. Sire Gaines, when they got him the runs, looked fantastic. Madsen made a couple really great throws when they finally opened up the offense and started throwing over the field instead of over to the sidelines every time. Like, everything about that. The defense had its problems, but Yeah. Everything about that game, I 100% blame on really, really bad scheme and play calling. They were not prepared in that sense. I don't think it was the weather. I don't think it's a lack of talent or capability. They've got to figure that out in the coaching staff. There was a lack of discipline. Just like at a point where the game was what, 7-0 or 7-3 or something like that. I can't remember. Maybe it was even 10-7. Either way. Nah, that kind of thing wasn't the humidity or anything like that. That right there was just, there was a lack of preparation. Like there was the entire game. The entire game, you just saw that they were not prepared correctly for who they were playing. And they just didn't have any answers for anything. It was like the most predictable play call. Like every time they would line up, I'd be like, oh, they're about to do this. And then they would do that, and then it would get stuffed or something. It was so bad. It was so bad. Yeah, he ended up doing a lot of runs, and it was like I said, I 100% blame all of that. I don't blame the players. Weather, like, they're football players. They play in weather. They know how to play in weather, whether it's snow or rain or whatever. It doesn't matter. You know, that's just, they play football. And they have gloves that are basically like sticky glue. So everything that happened in that game, I think, is just they were not prepared. I think maybe it's possible they were even overlooking the competition. Like, I actually think that could be an issue. That maybe they came in that game not taking USF seriously. And USF was probably one of the biggest other contenders for the group of 6 spot. So yeah, I 100% blame that loss on the scheme, the play calling, the coaching. Hello everyone that looks the same. That's funny. So anyways, the thing that to me is sad is it's such a wasted opportunity, because they could have come out and made a statement and set themselves up as they should be the top team outside the power conferences. And now the only shot I feel like they have at that is basically going undefeated the rest of the season, including Notre Dame. Because with them getting their butts handed to them by what should have been a win by a team like that, that looks so bad. That's humidity and weather, like, that is so far down the list of things that were wrong in that game that it's like, it was such a poorly executed game. Not even executed. That puts it on the players. Poorly executed scheming and game plan. It was so uncreative. It was so predictable. It was easy to stop. Like the entire game, I kept saying, I was like even tweeting, I'm like, they have to open up the middle of the field. They have to start throwing down the field and in the middle of the field, because they kept trying to do this play action stuff, you know, where they did a play fake and then they roll out and try to throw some pass down the sideline, which of course would go out of bounds or get tipped or something like that. As soon as they started like playing with a little bit of urgency and throwing the ball down the middle of the field and everything, they got all the way down to the goal line. So it was just so bad. It was so bad. The only chance they have now at the playoff that I can see is if they win every game. They have to beat Notre Dame if they want a chance. If we had won this game and won all the rest of our games, we could afford to lose to Notre Dame in like a close game, kind of like Oregon last year, and still make the playoff. But now, like, there's just no chance without going, I feel like, going through and beating them. Someone count it down. What are y'all doing? I don't know what they're doing. I don't have any dance emotes. Oh, they're all doing the thing at the same time. It probably sounds kind of weird with my music going. Okay, so you were asking about Nell, if you're still there, Matt. Her first attack is called Breach Projection. It fires a barrage of breach shards, dealing damage to enemies. If the enemy hit is inflicted with Esive Scan, an additional effect is triggered. Basically, it can kind of like go through enemies, I believe, and hit other enemies. Her second ability, Breach Link, it creates an arcade breach, so that's like the big circular ring. Inflicts a debuff on enemies near it and spawns an anti-gravity field on the ground. The debuff intensifies over time and further weakens adaptive defense. So if you just like leave it up, it'll just gradually become more and more effective. You can reuse the same skill and it does the effect where it like the anti-gravity field disappears and it deals explosion damage to the area around it, and it refunds a portion of the cooldown. If you have that triggered, you can then use, if you want, Gravitic Reversal. And so it detonates an arcade breach, causing a Gravitic Reversal. This pulls all the enemies near the breach and deals explosive damage. So like sucks them all into the middle, boom, does damage, and then you can like shoot them all there. Gaze of the Abyss is my favorite one. All firearm attacks from Nell target weak points, increasing weak point damage of herself and nearby allies. While Gaze of the Abyss is active, hitting a target inflicted with Esive Scan increases the duration of Gaze of the Abyss. So, with a breach shard. So yeah, I like her stuff. It's geared a lot towards firearms and just like debuffing enemies to use the firearms on them. And they're back at it. Yep, dude, there's nothing on the screen. Tandem writing. Close enough. Wait, what the heck? Did you see that? Oh my god. There we go. It would be pretty sweet if when you use this, if it like triggered like an additional little mini game that you could play while you were riding the arcade machine. Either who? Did you want to do... Did you get your levels for arcade? I play loser. Need one more? Gotcha, gotcha. Roger, roger. Roger, roger. Oh, shoot. I chose public. Oh, well. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That's fine. But yeah, I guess still excited to see the rest of the season, how it plays out. But I feel like, honestly, we kind of... If we want a shot at a playoff or anything like that, we're going to have to beat Notre Dame. We kind of had the option before, if we won up till then, to not have to win it. But now I don't think we do. And everybody's done. I always do that. I trigger abilities, and then that segment is over. Oh, out of ammo. Whoops. I suppose we could have also gone to Axion, but it's all good. Whatever works. Have fun storming the castle. Alright, Kendra, you guys have a good night. We'll be looking forward to next week's game. That should hopefully be pretty easy in comparison. Well, you know what? I think I need to be using this because of that one challenge. High-powered things. No, not like that. Not like that. Like I said, if we had won that game and we're pretty much winning out, then Notre Dame, we could afford to lose a close game to them and still be fine. Kind of like Oregon last year. So the fact that we got our rear ends handed to us in this game kind of takes away that option. So we got to win the rest. We got to win the rest. We'll see. I have high hopes for Madsen this year. I thought he was going to have like a really big year. And that's just such a rough way to start. You're It's always funny to me when it makes that noise, and it's just a like a boosted nano compound like drop. That's kind of funny. Where are you? I like how the thing is still attached to my wrist. Oh, and it's gone. Get your level. That was random. One more time? Yeah, I think the last level is always... Last couple levels always... Couple runs. Alright, I would have just hit reset. They just take so much more. I would have just... Nope, nope. I don't want to do public again. Oh, businessman. Tell you what, anybody who hasn't played it though, Helldivers 2. Helldivers 2 is pretty cool. It's very like if you took gameplay aspects and aesthetics from like Halo and Gears and blended them together. And then add in the persistent online war. It's a lot of fun. I actually feel like one of the things that would help first a lot would be at a persistent battle that we had to fight and try to... Oh, hello. Because everybody always talks about like post-game content, right? And obviously the game continues to be expanded and has more added to it. But like something that would keep people wanting to come back and grind and put, you know, and not like be like, well, I unlocked everything I was trying to unlock. Would be if there was like a war and it took everybody fighting that war, grinding it out. Sorry, Ari, I was just standing there for the longest time. I had like swarms of monsters running up to me, and I would just use my ability on them. Oh.
사령부, 적들의 제공이 없는데 특별적 가격을 요구한다.
Oh,
밸런스 아르케 전개 시. 내가 고객 생활이다. 뭐지?
작전 종료 확인. 수송기 위치로 전송 대기 중. 수고했습니다. 대승자.
again? That's great.
작전 중. 여기는 하운드 액추얼. 모든 인원에게 전달한다. 보이드 폭풍 심화로 작전 환경이 좋지 않다. 주의해서 움직여.
Dang it. Lack of ammo, like, blows my mind. I feel like I'm starting to lag. So TNT.
아르케 수용체
Yeah,
생명 반응 확인.
yeah, I'm definitely getting some lag. It's that time of night. Spectrum time.
계승자, 적 병력이 대량으로 접근되고 있습니다.
So close. I need 90 more. It'd help if I ever picked up ammo for it.
아르케 전개 시. 내가 목을 채널이다.
Jesus.
누구지?
임무 종료. 전원 수송기 위치로 이동 바란다. 고생 많았다고 할래. Oh shoot. I'm sorry. I saw you just went in the menu when I...
Okay, just short. Yeah, I have a weekly. I don't know if I'll finish it tonight. Oh, I'm almost got acquire gold. Defeat enemies 5,000. I'm at 1590. That's crazy. Funny thing is, defeat enemies with any skill. I'm at 10,020. So only like 400 of those are like firearm kills. That's crazy. But that's probably because of the Freyna stuff. Oh, we could do Sigma Sector one more time, and I could complete Sigma Sector in a party. Let's do this one, though, because I don't want to deal with... What's her name? Dia. I love how much Orca looks like a
모든 인원에게 전달한다.
F1 mixed with a
보이드
jet
폭풍
ski.
심화로 작전 환경이 좋지 않다. 주의해서 움직여.
벌거스 빅베이스가 작전적 상공에 나타났다.
Ammo from the enemy. Here we go. Crazy. Crazy. What? I fall down.
주변에 생명 반응이 감지되는 아르케 수용체가 있다.
Hate having to run around and try and find rounds for the gun. Like, I could already probably have this stupid challenge already. Oh shoot, I went to the wrong one.
내가 목의 채널이다.
This is what I didn't want to do. Yep. Really want to get these kills.
누구지?
작전 종료 확인. 수송기 위치로 전송 대기 중. 수고했습니다. 대생자.
Yeah, I've almost got it. I keep running out of ammo, and then I'm just running around trying to find ammo instead of actually... where is it? I need 6 more. Defeat monsters with weapons that use impact rounds. Stupid. Oh, and then I'd get the goggles. Yes, but it won't help me with health, so... Probably just go randomly. Battlefield. Also need a little bit of gold, and I... I wish I did work tomorrow. Been a slow week though. Have to. Okay. Acquire gold. Oh yeah, that should be easy. Thanks, Don Pool 90s. Oh, I did get a new journal unlocked. New award. Complete broken boundary drop-off operation high risk 50 times. Defeat enemies in the Sigma sector. I'm at 24,216 out of 100,000. Oh god. But that would get me all of the things from Sigma. That's probably the one I'm closest to completing. Yeah. Well, Vespers. Disrupt the shelter invasion 5 times. Wait, what? I've never done that? I've never done that once, apparently. That's crazy. Kingston. Disrupt the Slumber Valley invasion 5 times. I've done it once. Disrupt the Magister Lab invasion 5 times. I've done it twice. Because a lot of times these things, I like finish them and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm good. I did what I needed to.
모듈이 당신을 더 강하게 만들어 줄 겁니다.
Oh yeah, nothing I have needs to be enhanced. I'm thinking maybe just go to like Kingston and do the one non-attribute void fragment there. Get some gold and some kills. Because I just need 6 impact round kills and some gold. The gold is for a daily. The impact round ones would complete a weekly. Reset a peacemaker? Pacemaker? Pacemaker. Jesus Christ. Stupid. Okay, now I can just kill everything with the... I've been listening to this playlist for what? Probably 30... How long? An hour and 12 minutes, and I'm sitting here thinking it's like going to be just the same thing the whole time, and then it just starts throwing in this random little do thing, and I'm like, perfect. Perfect. Gotta go fast. Try it again. Ta-da! Rack up some non-attribute kills. I like the fact that they decided to make it so they had like the seasonal, the cumulative challenges. Like every time you hit a new milestone, it just increases what you got to get next. I like that. It just continues to add up. Fire gold, I got that. Oh, here comes the lag. Holy crap. I was like, I wonder how long it'll last before it shows up. Oh my goodness. Yeah, keep doing stuff. Dude showed up just in time. Do 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 do. Get these battle pass things. I got the goggles, a crystallization catalyst, and matte indigo blue for the hover bike. I love the goggles. Gotta put them on. The times I go into AI DPS turret mode. Oh, it's a head skin. Okay. Oh, let me switch. Beam, 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 beam. Oh, that's what it sounded like. Let's try it on this one. Beam, 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 beam. Oh yeah, that's cute. I like it. Do I have black? Plastic matte black. Well, if I'm gonna use that, I might as well just use a gray. I have multiple of. Like matte silk gray or matte stone gray. No. Need black. I don't want to use my matte black though. You can tint the goggles. Oh, that's cool. Or, you know, just leave them as they are. Yeah. Why is it acting like I have that? That's weird. Oh, there we go. Paint. What the heck? Why did it do that? Why won't it? Oh, because it's Spotify Black. You can't purchase it. What the heck am I thinking? About. Here we go. There we go. Sitting there like, why isn't it not letting me purchase this? This is stupid. Well, sir, that's an exclusive color. God. Yes, apply it. Thank you. All right, cool. Boy, it looks like crap on my end because the connection's not very good at the moment. Good Lord. Oh, it has little earrings on it too. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting... Earn. Well, that would have been a good one to have. I would have easily gotten that earlier. Earn RK XP. Dismantle weapon. Consume Kuiper shard. I could probably do that. How do I consume Kuiper shards? I don't actually remember what I need to use them for. Leveling up modules or something, right? Oh god, the lag. Holy crap. 50,000? Hmm. See if I can get that done.
모듈이 다 똑같다면 제가 필요 없.
What about combining modules? Does it cost it to combine them? Because that would be way easier. Oh, that's gold. Dang it. I don't really have stuff to enhance that I want to spend the... Let's see. Okay, we'll level up this Shattered Heart. We'll just do it all the way. Max it out. Because then I'll have that ready to go. 5 million gold! Yeah, let's back it up a little bit there. We'll enhance it a few times. There. Boom. Challenge complete. Where the heck are you? Oh. How is their text blue? That's weird. Baby, 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 baby. I could listen to this music forever. What the heck? That's fine, you four have fun. I think they were probably talking to a group of people. Oops. And then your response sounded like it came from them. That's probably good. Do it for me for first thing. Are you gonna be on for? You're gonna play for a little bit longer because the. Sounds good. I would probably try, but it's already 1 o'clock, so stay on too long.